Hello everybody and welcome! How are you doing everyone? Today we are about to attempt to complete the Legacy of Kain Defiance the Remastered version, as we have already passed the halfway mark of it and we are getting pretty close to the end of the game. As you can see here, we are already at chapter 7 and things are about to get much more interesting from now on. So grab snacks, grab drinks, grab cheer ladies if you have some, and let's get right into it, my friends, because things are going to be awaiting for us here. And oh man, oh man, oh man. Ice Queen Gaming, hello, welcome. How are we doing? Let's get right into it.
And so I arrived at the citadel of my vampire ancestors, long abandoned since their extinction eons ago. Perhaps it still held the wisdom of its creators. Here, Mobius said I would find proof that Raziel was not what I thought he was, or hoped he would be. But in sending me here, Mobius had done me an unexpected, or perhaps an unwitting service. For it was my destiny, not Raziel's, my role as Scion of Balance, whose secrets I was here to discover.
Alright, let's do this. I'll be attempting to use more the guidance, move faster, and I'm still gonna do the jumping part because it really helps. Okay, why is it sounding like that? This is too much. Let me make this to 30 or so. Okay, perfect. Okay, you know what? No need to do those useless fights, as we can keep going even like that without. All right. Why do I get a tutorial though? I mean, not that I mind, but still.
They victors!
Are they keeping coming or not? I don't know. Yep, I had to do that.
Here, no doubt, was the evidence Mobius wished me to have. For the vampires had prophesied not one, but two champions. One destined to be Nosgoth's redeemer, the other its destroyer. The vampire's hero wielded the Reaver, forged for this very purpose. His opponent was clearly the champion of their adversaries, the Hilden, and brandished a flaming sword. The foretold outcome was unambiguous. The vampire hero would fall.
No, of course. I wish I could have done that earlier. He didn't let me. Because I knew that was a trap.
The Reaver required some additional enhancement before this door could be opened.
Yeah, I need another one. It said that I'm losing blood even though I'm not taking damage from them. But I guess it is what it is. I have to play like this. Because that makes me want to be even more paying more attention to the enemies.
This door was clearly significant. The answers I sought surely lay within. But to unlock the chamber, the balance emblem had to be fully restored.
Okay, what is this? Okay, never mind. Sorry for that, guys. There was something on my screen randomly popping up. You guys cannot see it because it's only capturing the game. Well, alright. Oh, I think I might be actually going the right way. It was pointing here, right? Yep.
Were singularly inanimate.
I had to make sure.
I knew better than to assume they would always remain so.
Oh, there is the emblem that I need. Wait, what about that door that I opened earlier? Wanna see what's in here. Oh, it's just the way back. Nope. Don't need that. That was expected.
The third fragment of the balance emblem endowed the Reaver with the elemental power of lightning.
Nah. Is it two of them? No. It's not. Sorry, guys. Random coughing. I guess probably my cough got surprised as much as I was. Okay, nice bug. Another one. Okay, two of them. I knew there was a room with two of them. Another one. Oh, two of them. Never mind. Even worse. Okay, one more to go. Wow. I'm timing it so well that we can really hear the sounds.
A new area of the vampire citadel lay open. I still had much to discover.
Nestled deep in the Black Forest, Vorodor had once held court over a private kingdom, as decadent as it was depraved. Now, all was still. I hoped I had not arrived too late.
Alright, let's do this. What? Oh. Yeah.
This pool seemed related to the portals which had transported me into the vampire ruins, but its surface was disturbed by the spouting of these gargoyles. This mural was similar to one I had seen before in the fountain room.
And let me guess, new puzzles.
This door clearly required some artifact before it would open.
Yeah, this was like a boss room here. Let's see.
This statue appeared to be the same hero I had seen depicted in the fountain room. This had to be significant.
Right, 5 more to go. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. Oh, okay. I can do it. Need the ability. I did it wrong, but I will fix it now. Okay, only one more. I didn't see it, the last one. I have no idea where is it. I will not be surprised if it's actually easier than it looks like. Like, I was literally looking for the hardest ones, and the easier one, it's closer than it looks. So I got that one. Oh, okay. I see now. There we go. All of them.
This was indeed the vampire warrior depicted in the fountain room, for here was the hero's weapon. This could be the key to solving the riddle of the fountain.
Nah. God damn it, game. Move me out of the realm because I was dying. Lost all my health in the process. The rapid attack didn't work because it was the action command there as well.
These gargoyles were effigies of the vampire's enemies. In the corresponding murals, they were impaled by heroic vampire warriors. Perhaps this was a clue. When I drove the spear home, the gargoyle was stilled, and the corresponding mural shattered. Perhaps the other murals I'd seen throughout the mansion had been similarly affected.
Hope I didn't get stuck in here. Because I can't seem to get back to my other form. Yeah, I think I might have... Let me retry it. How do I get back? I can't. Yeah, I clipped through the door. I shouldn't have done that. And there is no option to go to the other world from here. Apparently. Unless... yeah, it tells me to go there, but I can't from this realm. I can't return to the other one. And I can't go this way either. It doesn't let me. For some reason. Alright. Let's try to open it back. I hope it's not gonna bring me... You must be kidding, right? The game literally soft-locked me in here. You must really be kidding now. Thank you so much, game, for soft-locking me, I guess. Let me see if I can clip my way in. Somehow. Yep. Soft luck, soft luck. And now I've just wasted probably an hour of my life. Because the game decided to screw me up. Now I have to redo this chapter. Just because the game is a dick. But I can probably skip some cinematics. We'll see. can skip this one.
This pool seemed related to the portals which had transported me into the vampire ruins, but its surface was disturbed by the spouting of these gargoyles.
Speedrunning material, guys, to get in the spot that I got soft luck earlier. That was a shame. Oh, come on. Are you serious right now, game? That was unfortunate. Okay, for this next one, I'm gonna go and select it again. Yep, it already expired. Okay, only one more. Oh, yeah, inside there.
This was in...
Wesley, hello! How are you doing, bro? Yeah, it's indeed a nice choice. But unfortunately, I got soft locked earlier, and I got a bit upset about it. But so far, so good.
When I drove the spear home, the gargoyle was stilled, and the corresponding mural shattered. Perhaps the other murals I'd seen throughout the mansion had been similarly affected.
This is a version that just got released a few days ago. It's a PC version. I used to play this years ago, just like you did. But I forgot most of the part, as there were no other game releases for this series. It's easy to forget. Yeah, the game decided to softlock me in the spectral realm, and I had to redo the entire chapter because of that. Alright, now let's officially do it. For good. We are getting soft locked again. Because now I'm not in the spectral realm anymore. Yeah, those guys caught fire. Okay, I finally got away from that part where I got soft locked. Yeah, indeed, Wesley. This game is pretty old, the original version of it. 2002, I believe, or 2003, something like that. 24 years, 23 years since release. Okay, so another puzzle area. Now I need to like them all. But I need to figure out where there are.
I'm missing something.
Ow. Okay. 4 more to go. Okay, I need to figure out what I have to do with that. Okay, 2 more only. Okay, how do I stop the fire? Oh, now I know. Thank God I decided to check on that. Okay, only 1 more to go. I didn't find it yet. Let's see, where is it? It might be outside again. Just like it was in the previous. No. Nothing in here. So I'm getting out there, I'm getting out, so there has to be in this room. Yep, I can see that it's not...
I'm missing something.
It's not outside. By the way, it looks like. So maybe here are those books. Oh, wow. That was really, really well hidden. And that makes it the second spear, and I'm gonna need a third one.
This was indeed the vampire warrior depicted in the fountain room.
Okay, let me save it in here. I'm not trusting this game anymore.
Here was the hero's weapon. This could be the key to solving the riddle of the fountain.
Oh, okay. Yikes. 4 of them. Nope, it's only 3. What I've done wrong is that I forgot to save, heal after all of that. Maybe I still have enough health. Because I'm losing health over time. Okay, one more. There we go. And now let's heal back up. I'll go find a monster to try to heal. Has to be something to heal up in here. Okay, there it is. There we go. Now we are good.
These murals were attuned somehow to those in the fountain room.
Oh wait, I forgot something to do in here. Let me go back quickly. Okay, it wasn't important, but better that I checked. Because now I'm at full health.
Perhaps this arcane emblem would unlock the sealed door in the crypt. artifact I had was not sufficient. There was clearly still a missing piece to this puzzle.
Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I hope I didn't soft lock myself again. I hope there is a way to unstuck myself. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go and reload to see where it's gonna bring me. Oh, it's actually perfect.
Here was the second piece of the emblem. Now, undoubtedly, the crypt door could be opened. The artifact I had was not sufficient. There was clearly still a missing piece to this puzzle.
Oh, what? And there is the other pit, the last one. The third one that we need. But of course it's a trap. It had to. Nope. That was a bad attempt, unfortunately. Hey, David, welcome. Yeah, I was looking for the third spear here in chapter 8. And now we have to defeat those guys. Unfortunately, earlier I got soft-locked by the game in an area where I was stuck in the Spectral Realm and I couldn't progress. But now it's okay. Okay, finally one is down. One more to go. Okay, there we go. I think you think you know where I am. Well, pretty much above halfway the game. I'm completing it in this stream. I'm having only 5 chapters left.
With this third and final weapon, the mystery of the fountain would finally be solved.
Okay, now we have to use it on the third one. And let me get some health back before I'm dying. Well, there are some changes. As you can see, the camera itself, it's different. You're not using this style of camera. You're using this one. It's a funny thing that I figured out how you can actually still change the camera to look like the Legacy one. But having more freedom with this.
With its surface finally stilled, the pool was transformed into a portal, just as I had hoped.
Those loading screens are the most weirdest ones. There are literally no sounds, no anything to them. It had a fixed camera if I recall correctly. Yep, this is the one.
Here the
Oh, okay. Cutscene.
And their meaning ominously.
But now it's a following camera, a chase camera.
The bearer of the Reaver Blade was confronted by an adversary worthy of his powers. The enemy race, long banished, had a champion of their own, with flaming eyes and a fiery sword. The resemblance I bore to the adversary mocked all my hopes. Had Kain been the vampire hero of prophecy all along? Did he suspect what I was? For if I was this foretold adversary, then Mobius was right, and had always been right. I was destined to fight Kain and destroy him, or be destroyed. What part did free will play in any of this?
This is the kind of camera that you could use in the Legacy. But now it's this.
Your deliverance is at hand. In death is your release. This state is merely atonement.
Okay, it's a 2-on-1 boss. Okay. Wow. I literally can't see anything. Holy Jesus. There were too many enemies attacking me at the same time. At least one is down. It's hard to look at all of those. If they are attacking you at the same time, it's hard to dodge them all. Literally. Okay, I need to go back to the other realm. I don't see the spot to transform, I mean to switch. Maybe it's up there somehow. Let's see. No? Okay. Now what? Oh, there it is. Finally. I would have been extremely pissed if I would have been soft lock again. Yeah, because earlier in the chapter I had to repeat it because it soft locked me in the Spectre realm in earlier in the castle. But there it is. A new ability for us.
Once more, the Reaver absorbed the spirits of the former vampire guardians, and thus was imbued with the elemental power of water. Perhaps now I could enter that mysterious crypt at the end of the garden.
Right, and only one more to go. There we go. And now we can actually proceed back there. The area that we couldn't unlock earlier. You know what, let me fight those guys so I can get my health back. Okay, there we go. Oh, there was this thing here. Never mind. I could have not fight them. Okay, finally they are gone.
The braziers were all lit, But still the door remained sealed. Perhaps I had ignited too many.
So, our wretched little savior returns. Come to join the last pathetic battle of the vampire race? But on which side, I wonder?
I've not come to fight you, Vorador.
You don't know why you're here.
I know this much, that you are the author of my fate, and as such, only you can rewrite it.
You give me too much credit.
You forged the Reaver. I have seen the evidence.
I was its maker, yes?
Then you know its purpose.
No. Only the scraps of prophecy my master shared with me.
And do these scraps explain why you would forge a weapon to imprison your savior?
Ah, well then. It seems we have our answer. You've chosen your path.
I have chosen nothing. I've been deceived at every turn. You seem to know what I am. Tell me.
I thought I did once. But now all the prophecies have failed. The pillars are corrupted. I am the last of my kind, and when Mobius's hunters find me, it will have all been for nothing.
You've forgotten about Kain.
Ah, yes, Kain. I fear he shoulders a greater burden than he realizes. I cannot help you, even if I was inclined to. I crafted the Reaver blade, but only at the behest of my sire, Janos Audron. What sorcery he and the others laid upon the sword afterward, I cannot say.
Janos tried to give me the Reaver before he died. He said that it was forged for me. But what did he mean? As my weapon or my prison?
Perhaps you should ask him yourself.
Janos is here.
In a manner of speaking. The greatest of us all, the father of our race. The Seraphim tore the heart from his living body 5 centuries ago.
But there's no sign of decay. How is this possible after all these years?
Somewhere, the heart still beats, and while it does, the body will remain preserved. If his heart could be restored, Janos might yet be raised.
And you haven't tried to recover it in all these years?
Many times, but our enemies hid the heart too well. It was taken as a trophy to Avernus Cathedral centuries ago, where they christened it the Heart of Darkness. Believing that it embodies the essence of our dark gift, they hid the heart away lest it fall into the wrong hands. Our hands. Redeem yourself. You may be our last hope. Perhaps you alone can find the heart if it is meant to be found. If Janos can be resurrected, he will have all the answers you require. This key will open your way to Avernus. But be advised, there are dark sorceries at work in the cathedral. You must be on your guard.
The same cathedral where we started. What? Why is he bringing me back? The heck? Okay, now I'm actually lost. Why did he bring me here? I think I missed a door which opened to me. I really don't remember. Yeah, I can imagine that it opens something, but what? I'm confused. Because that literally brought me back here. Yeah, I think the guidance might actually be bugged in here. I barely remember anything when I played this, David. It's been years already. And I know that guidance was a problem in all of the series. Yeah, I think it's wrong because it tells me to go all the way there. I don't think that's that I have to be there. Maybe I just have to leave the area. But there was always like a cutscene. Okay, you know what? Let me do a quick save. And maybe if I'm loading back into it, it's gonna bring me where I need to go. Probably played it more than you did. Could be not. I don't know. Yeah, I think it bugged out the guidance. It cannot be that way. Literally impossible to be that. (2003), yes, you are right. That's the year when the Legacy version released. No, I'm not trusting that anymore. I'm gonna see if I can actually go to the exit. And maybe something will trigger. Nope, this is stuck. What chapter am I in? Chapter 8. We're gonna move to chapter 9. Alright, David, thank you very much for that. Hopefully I can find it, but in case I don't, it's always appreciated the help. Right now I really need a clue, because the guidance is bugged. Or maybe it's not. I'm gonna go back there, double check. Okay, so looks like it's not in here. Yeah, this is a bug, a big one. If I'm not sure where I have to go. I know the target, but I can't leave the area. What do you mean go through that window you have to jump through? You mean here? Because the directional thingy is pointing me and it's getting stuck in this way. Like this is the area where it's pointing me. I know I have to get to go through a window. Because I need to leave the area. This is where it gets me stuck, David. Okay. I'm here. I'm gonna just run around until you are typing more, David. Oh, you mean this? Okay. No. Okay, so that window up there, you say? Go down the hole? Wait, what hole? There is a gate you can face to. Oh, okay, okay, I know the one you are talking about now. Let me reach there. This is the one here. This is where I can face to. Face through. With the spectral. Okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I know. Let's see. Okay, no, it's not. A door with a shield. Let me go and look for it. A door with a shield. Oh, wait, I think I figured it out. I'm seeing this symbol. But, okay, no, it's not a door. Maybe I was already there. I figured with a person with a spear. Okay, so this is the way. So I need to go through that. Okay, so I'm a bit confused. Where from here? Up there? Like, do I need to go up, back up there? I probably need to go back up there and try it again. Oh, do not go back up? I guess it's in here. The one that you are mentioning in this case. Okay, okay. All these rooms look the same. Okay. No problem. Okay, so I am back here. Yeah, the game still tries to point me back. Maybe in here. I'm doing the right thing so far. Okay. Oh, there we go. This is new. Thank you, David.
Avernus is in flames, and with it, our hopes may evaporate.
How can I find the heart in the midst of such chaos?
You must act quickly. But beware, an ancient evil dwells within, long unspoken among our kind. Undoubtedly, this is the source of the corruption that infects the circle. If you are to succeed, you must resist its influence.
It's okay, David. Don't worry about it. If there is something that Legacy of Kain lacked, it's the guidance. And if it gets bugged out, that's even worse. But finally, this chapter is done. And now we move back to Kain's side.
This history, in part, I knew already. How, as the vampires began to die out, the pillars summoned human guardians to fulfill their roles. It seemed the ancient vampires had adopted, and when necessary, abducted the human guardians and made vampires of them when they came of age, until the humans rebelled against their masters. And here, I made a surprising discovery. It was Mobius, the time streamer, and Mortanius, guardian of death, who led the bloody revolt. Now, I understood why Mobius hated me so intensely. I was the first vampire guardian in all these centuries, and he knew what my coming signified. Or perhaps I reminded him of all he had forsaken.
Okay. Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to change something. Okie dokie. Alright. We are good. Let's proceed. Let me do a save here. Just so I don't get stuck again.
The orb that once opened this portal had been destroyed. To power it, I would need to find a substitute.
Of course. What I'm finding really weird, but I actually know that because why did they actually use the same map over and over? Because that's a big downside to the series, if you ask me. Nah, so many of those. Let me get those guys quickly. Okay, now let's get those guardians. Nodi, hello, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Defiance Legacy of Kain, the remastered version. A game that finally got the PC port, and we can all enjoy it. Even though I'm using an Xbox controller, but it's okay. Sometimes we have to do that if we don't have actual PlayStation controllers. How are you doing, Nodi? Good evening, especially. As I know it's pretty late in your zone right now. Oh, by the way, guys, at the end of March, I'm going to be back on East European summertime. So I'm gonna have, instead of GMT plus 2, I'm gonna be back on GMT plus 3. It's the daylight saving hour kicking in. Just so you know. That will happen. This is going to happen later. At the end of the month. Okay, let's get those guys quick. Let me figure out what I have to do. All good, but just bad internet today. Ugh, that's unfortunate, but I can imagine it's a crisis there. It's a crisis there in that area of the world, especially with the war going on. Hope you're safe, man. How am I? I'm doing good. Just managed to get deeper into the game after the guidance getting bugged on me. It's not to be the first time that I'm getting a bug in video games recently, but it's okay. And now we are facing, we are doing a mighty 1v2 here. On old school style. Enemies. Holy Jesus. There we go. Open up. Okay, there, you will do. Let me get my blood back. To anyone that just joined recently, we are attempting here to complete the Legacy of Kain Defiance, no matter how long it's gonna take us. 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. We are in deep. We are going to be completing it. Despite the game being repetitive, it's still a fine piece of art that back in 2003, when it got released, it did amazingly. Oh, so many 1v2s. Or even 1v3s. When we played as Raziel earlier, it's not Raziel in here, it's Raziel. I need to pronounce it correctly. It's not hard. We had even 1v3s. Okay, one down. Okay, never mind, it's not down. It's just taking several damage. Now it's officially one down. I can use TK, telekinesis, on these guys. It's not damaging them. Or maybe it does. Okay, it does, actually. Yeah, I should have probably used it in my advantage. But I didn't see like a hit animation, and I thought it's not working. Yeah, it was my bad. I would have saved several times. And by the way, guys, don't forget that from now on I have decided, until I'm moving to the new channel in May, I've decided to actually help a bit the reach and stuff, like for the algorithm. Because I noticed that some people, new people that don't know my channel and are watching for the first time, they are actually doing the countdown. And they are like new people and stuff. So I've decided that I'm not going to be having countdowns anymore when I'm starting the stream. So whenever I'm scheduling, I'm starting straight. No more like 5 minutes countdown. Plus I want to experiment a lot of stuff, lot of changes, OBS related streaming changes, because I want to see if I can actually improve my graphics and stuff. And even the smoother experience, because right now there are like some micro stutters that are going on. And I want to see what's exactly the issue. It could be my settings. There is a lot of room on my settings, but there is something else that's provoking the micro stutters. Not sure what I enabled or what I didn't enable. What are we doing because of the countdown? Oh, I'm removing it, brother. I'm not, when I'm starting streams, when I'm going live, I'm not gonna have like those 5 minutes countdown anymore. I'm gonna start straight. I'm just going live, I'm greeting you guys, hey, what's up, stuff like that, and I'm just starting playing straight. Just so you know in the future. Whenever I'm scheduling a new stream, and the time that it's there, it's straight starting.
I was confronted again with
that's all.
Of the vampire's champion, the bearer.
That's what I'm gonna do to test stuff until 15th of May when I'm moving to the new channel.
Blazing eyes brandishing a flaming sword. Two heroes locked in combat which only one would survive. But which one? These murals prophesied two possible outcomes. I didn't know what Mobius was trying to concoct, but this all seemed too convenient.
Understand what? Oh, it's the fact that, you know, some people, and mostly lots of people, when they are watching YouTube, they are, I don't know, like, putting that excuse that they are not having the patience to wait, even for 2 minutes. And I'm gonna remove that excuse from them, and I would start straight. Some people just literally are saying it. Oh no, I'm not gonna wait like for 2 extra minutes in the countdown. It's a static minute, it's not action, it's not moving, stuff like that. I know it's frustrating because it was an amazing overlay and such, but I'm not gonna like get rid of it forever. I will bring it back, but when there's gonna be like more action, more constant audience probably, to make it like a more active stream. If you get my point. Meanwhile, let me feed on those guys so I'm not actually dying of thirst. Oh my god, still alive. Come on, just take her already. Okay, there we go. You'll miss some of the good music. Well, if I'm like taking short breaks, I can bring it back. Indeed. And also, it's gonna be a good thing for me because you remember, guys, that I used to actually have background music and stuff. I'm actually removing that part of the copyright situation. Because in the outro, when I'm like ending the stream, it's playing my song. The one that I bought license for. So I will never get copyrighted on that one. What? Oh, okay, it was a bug. I'm still gonna play the same music, the safe one, when I'm like doing racing games or multiplayer games, competitive ones. So it's not gonna be gone forever. It's just that I'm not gonna be making the countdowns for a while. I'm not permanently removing the countdowns. It's just like until I'm, I don't know, on the new channel, I will be getting more subscribers to have more bigger constant audience that stays no matter what I'm doing, you know. That enjoys the content like you do it, guys, right now, to actually make it more easy for you. Oh! Wow. I didn't even have time to react to this guy. The game spawned me right near the statue. Let me see if I can actually use TK to actually defeat those guys quicker. Okay, I used too much. Now let's use normal attacks. Okay, one down. Okay, the last piece is here. It's inside this one. Oh, I know. I just need to hide myself so I can actually install those parts. I mean, I can't hide, but I can actually make it disappear. So it doesn't see me anymore. Same for this side. And now I can get the piece in the middle. Give me that.
With this fourth and final fragment, the balance emblem was complete. I now had the means to unseal the mysterious chamber at the heart of the Citadel.
So it's gonna be pretty much like that going on, David. Like, what's gonna do with the remove countdown part. If you people are joining before I'm going live, I'm pretty much, I don't know, interacting with you guys, greeting you and thanking you all for joining before going live and stuff like that, because that's why I'm scheduling the stream, so you can guys see exactly when I'm starting. And in case it doesn't show up in the feed, you can check my channel. You're always gonna see like schedule streams, and I'm usually doing it one day or two before going live, but usually one day, and rarely in the same day when I go live if it's weekend and I didn't decide on a game, or I don't have a game that I've played, I started streaming and I didn't complete. Wait, I don't have to go this way. Down here. But in case like you are not there when I start, I'm just gonna be like, oh hello, I played this, do that, things like that. And I'm just starting playing straight, and when you guys are joining, I'm like interacting with you, you know, just the usual part. But in case you're already there when I'm starting, before starting, that's gonna make it easier. Because I don't know, I'm just interacting, asking you how you're doing and stuff, and then we start playing. So it's best for both worlds. Because I don't wanna like ignore you guys and stuff. I'm not that kind of guy, but at the same time, I wanna like get some reach to actually increase our community, because it's not just a channel, it's our community, a community that we are building together, and we've built it so far. And yeah, despite that, I'm not gonna play on this channel anymore in May, and I'm gonna move to another one. It's indeed the sad part. That's why I'm asking you guys to move with me, the ones that you are still active, enjoying my content here. I'm asking you to move to the newer one. And I'm gonna be announcing everywhere that I'm moving to a new channel. It's gonna be easy, so don't worry about it.
But why were they compelled to seal this?
All you need to keep in touch.
Perhaps the lock was not meant to keep intruders out.
To know when I'm gonna move and the new channel link and stuff.
Kain, scion of balance, savior of Nosgoth.
What is this?
Your arrival is foretold. The fates have willed it.
Is that so?
I am the oracle of your ancestors. I can provide the answers you require. You needn't speak. I know your mind. You seek knowledge of your creature Raziel. This I can offer, if you will look. He has found the body of Janos Audron. He journeys now to Avernus Cathedral to seek the heart of darkness. You know what this means.
And why would I trust your prophecies?
These events are already written just as you feared. But there is still time. He can be stopped.
If Avernus is in flames, Raziel is 5 centuries beyond my reach.
I may aid you in this regard as well. This portal will transport you in time to the very hour that Raziel arrives in Avernus. This task is yours to carry out, since it was you who made him what he is. When you are ready,
you may pass through.
I knew, of course, that this oracle was not to be trusted. But in the end, what choice did I have?
Okay, let me start with full health at least. And let's go.
This peculiar sensation was familiar to me, and the chamber did indeed appear altered by time.
Okay, Nodi. No worries about it. Thank you.
I have delivered you faithfully to the very hour you desire. You know what must be done, Kain. There is only one way to prevent Raziel from doing great harm.
He is not my enemy.
But you are his.
From this vantage point, I could see the city of Avernus in flames. The oracle had indeed brought me to the time it promised. It might also be true then that Raziel was already there, seeking the heart of darkness. If so, he had to be stopped. I could not allow Janos to be raised.
And chapter 10.
Great cathedral, the heart of darkness lay concealed. The city outside was in chaos, and the cathedral would not be immune for long. During such times, buried secrets were often suddenly revealed, or lost forever.
Yeah, only 3 chapters away, my friends. As you can see there, we are in chapter 10, and the game has 13 chapters, so only 3 chapters, and we bring it home, we complete it. Let's hope the guidance is not gonna screw us again, just like it did last time. Okay, one down, one more to go. Wait, what? This guy... Oh, I thought it was... It wasn't done. I took the extra damage for no reason. I guess each one of them opens a different door. Let's see. Yep. Indeed, that's it. So let's defeat them all. Wait, those guys can attack themselves? Is it friendly fire? Now, if only that guy with the other one behind would attack. No, it's not. It was just a bug, I guess. Yeah, I might still need a David if it's gonna happen again, unfortunately. Because guidance is very important, and this is what the entire Legacy of Kain series, not only this one, lacks. The guidance. It's pretty bad. And in a way, I understand why it is like that. Probably they want to keep the Legacy style, but if I have to put that aside, it's alright. Nah. I mean, I like it that it exists, but if it's getting bugged like that, that's annoying. That's the annoying part. You really rely a lot on this series for the guidance itself.
I had seen this symbol throughout these ruins. I should have realized what it was they worshipped. Now there was no question, for this scene depicted the ancient vampires' torment and despair as their curse cast them from the wheel of fate. So this was the god whose abandonment had driven them to madness and suicide. Finally, I understood. It was not the bloodthirst, but their immortality that was the true nature of their enemy's curse. The wisest, strongest, most noble race, gulled by the voice of that old parasite. But I had seen him, and whatever he was no god.
Rejoice in the turning of the wheel.
It does turn, though we cannot see it.
Your wheel is a lie.
You will turn the wheel.
Come.
Die.
Whoa, this is a slow motion battle. Okay. Okay, now it's a fast forward battle. Oh, okay, that's not good. Ah, he's finished. And away he goes. Okay, I need to turn back from return to the human corporeal realm. Can see in spectral.
This spirit vessel was shielded by layers of occult energy. There had to be some means to dispel this barrier.
Oh, I see what I have to do.
As the Weaver absorbed the souls of the original Energy and Time Guardians, it was imbued with the elemental power of Earth with which their principles were aligned.
Okay, now let's get this one. Now? Excuse me, what? So this symbol here is the symbol of this one, right? And this sun, it's this one. Okay. Why is it not working? Maybe the symbols point to each other. I already tried that. Oh, wait, I know. It has to be the same symbol on each of them. Not one on the other and one on the other side. There we go. figured out because I noticed that there are the same symbols on both of them. There we go. We solved another trial and we got a new ability. Uh-oh. The reason I'm always jumping is because it's faster than just normal running. I'm winning more frames by jumping than when just like running like this. That's why I'm always jumping everywhere. Like a bunny. What? Crazy ladies, stop. There is no time for that. I will deal with you later.
Listin crudis, lasten shadis. Hash ak gik, hash ak gik, hash ak gik.
As the handsome coffin hides the putrefying corpse within, the great cathedral of Avernus seemed to hold its own secrets, hidden in the catacombs beneath its vaulted chambers. Was this the source of the corruption that infected Nosgoth? Vorador had hinted at something more. History is written by the victors. Beneath the vaults of Avernus, I discovered scenes that told a familiar story, but from a very different point of view. This was the work of the enemy race, and revealed what the vampire histories had conveniently omitted. How the noble vampires, god-ridden and righteous, had started the wars that would destroy both races, victor and vanquished alike. Their adversaries opposed the vampires' god, and refused to submit to the wheel of fate. For this, they were banished. I now understood the poetic irony of their curse, and my resemblance to the vampire's enemy no longer seemed so accidental.
Okay. There they are now. Oh! Yikes. Okay, I need to get this guy first.
by death will it thrive.
Okay. They keep summoning. Yeah, exactly. They summoned that. But they were protected earlier. Even though I was taking damage myself.
The circle is alive. It binds.
The banished race foretold a hero who would deliver them from their oppressors and destroy the shackles of the vampire's tyrannous god. The same hero that bore the flaming sword. What game was this, where every player on the board claimed the same pawn?
So, Raziel, your true nature is finally revealed. You were never the vampire's savior. It is to the Hilden race you belong. And when Kain realizes this, what do you think he will do?
Murdered to pieces. What is this? What is she doing here? Oh well. Fuel for the fire.
Great Hashagik, we hear you. We offer this sacrifice upon the altar of the world. The blood of our firstborn do we sacrifice to you.
In the depths of Avernus Cathedral, I stumbled upon a bloody ritual. Was this the source of the corruption that had overtaken the city?
May this blood nourish you for all eternity. Purge your wrath from us, great God. The wrath of Hashagik has once more been averted. Depart now as ever in his service. We tremble and we obey. Praise to Hashagik and ever praise. Hashagik, Hashagik, Hashagik.
What was it that these deluded humans worshipped with such fervor? Was this the dreaded unspoken that Vorador had warned me about? The so-called god inhabited this hideous pit. I was about to meet it.
blind monster.
Throat cut first, blood gouging, then it falls into the pit. The sacrifice is rejected. You will know my wrath.
Never mind.
Not possible. No, it could not be.
Stand away, monster.
No. That voice. Not possible. I know that voice. But he fell. The abyss. He ended there.
I did not fall into the abyss.
It remembers that, does it?
I was thrown in by my own brethren.
I heard what you did to them. And now you have found me at last.
Turel.
Turel. Yes, that was my name then.
The others were grotesque, but
Yes, I am changed. I have become a god, greater than you ever were, Raziel. You were never a god. Greater even than Kain.
it is to you that these humans offer their blood sacrifices.
Geek. Yes.
But how did this happen?
I was summoned. There was darkness and great hunger. And then I was found.
Why do you stay in this terrible place?
Why stay? Would I remain if I could get out? While they hound me and tear at me and... The hour is at hand, as it was foretold.
Turel?
Use his voice to command the disciples above. We demand offerings to keep the host alive. He has been a durable vessel, but he can take us no further. You must prevail. The champion of our enemy draws near. No! I must have blood! Bring me blood! Or feel the wrath of your god. Yours. Yes, it will strengthen me against them.
What are you doing?
No more questions. No more worship. Time to run. Time to scream. Time to die.
Alright, let's do this. Comparing to other modern boss battles, this is literally dog water, the way it's called.
Yes, now. Go, speed your endeavor. Face him and kill him. Destroy the binding at last. We shall all be free.
Where are we now? I mean, only Kain could have done that in the past. Now even Raziel can.
Come to me, my undead son. Make haste to the pillars. The stage is set for the grand finale. You will have your vengeance.
Mortanius!
So, you have come out into the open at last. The binding must be fragile indeed. But you will find you are too late.
What am I too late for this time?
No, not now. You are too late for the victory you sought. I have beaten you after all.
You have mistaken my identity.
Have I? You forget who schooled me in the ancient prophecies. This vessel speaks truly. You are indeed overdue, but it no longer matters in the least. With or without you, we will prevail.
So, I finally meet the unspoken. And here it is, nestled in the heart of the circle itself. Ironic.
Poetic justice. To topple the foundations of the pillars from within. We shall have our revenge in full measure and for all time. This one has little strength left. One must not break him. Your kind does not like to lose.
I seek the heart of darkness.
Ah, now you think of that. But as I told you, you are too late. The heart has served its function. I have used it to set prophecy in motion. I created the champion foretold by my masters, who is destined to be your destroyer. The Scion of Balance will save Nosgoth. The Pillars will return to vampire guardianship as intended, and your race will be cast down forever.
Kain. You use the heart of darkness to create Kain.
How else? I refused at first to believe the ancient myths. I thought the vampires were simply a plague upon mankind, a pestilence we had to control. But they were right, and we were wrong to overthrow them, Mobius and I. We didn't understand what it was the Pillars were holding back. I have made my atonement. I will continue to make it to the end, which will be soon now. But I know Kain will set it right. He will restore balance. And none too soon. My enemy is growing stronger.
Where is the heart of darkness now? Did you destroy it?
You still don't understand, do you? You cannot make use of it as long as Kain guards it with his life.
Kain has it. It is in Kain.
Check and mate. This deed will redeem first me and then all Nosgoth. It must. This one grows weak, but we will soon have a stronger vessel. The long-awaited hour approaches. Our release is at hand. I must finish it now.
Alright, chapter 11, let's do it, guys. When do you set for... Oh, well, I did say it earlier. Literally at some point, I literally just brought up that idea. In the last weekend of March, on 29, to be more precise, we are switching to the daylight saving hour. And I'm gonna be having GMT plus 3 instead of GMT plus 2.
Kain, why is this note?
Right now for me it's 8:49 PM, if you're wondering, David. You can make the difference between our time zones.
At your every fatal turn, you'll find me.
And the free will you said was mine. What has become of that?
You still have it. And that has everything to do with my presence here now.
It was your machinations that set my destiny in motion. The coin you tossed has struck the earth. Now you must abide by its outcome.
The coin is still turning, Raziel. To reach the resolution we both can live with, that will best serve our futures, Janos Audron must not be raised.
Because you do not wish it. Is my free will to be exercised only when it accords with your whim?
There is much more at stake in this than you know.
Yes, and it is Janos who has the answers I desire.
You must trust me, Raziel. Our intentions for Nosgoth, for our futures, are not so diverse.
I must trust you. Or
I've not come here to threaten you, Raziel.
you say that while you hold in your hand the instrument of my doom?
I saved you from the Reaver once. I have no intention of imprisoning you within the blade.
At least not until the moment it serves your plans to do so.
You are not the only one at risk. I may carry the instrument of your destruction, but I too have taken a chance in coming here. Or haven't you realized? You bear the only weapon that can kill me.
Then you know what I am, and who you are.
I believe I do.
And still you think you can move me about like your pawn? Think again, Kain.
Take heed, Raziel.
Why? If we are who we are, then are we not destined to fight to the death to decide the fate of Nosgoth?
Don't be a fool! I will not fight you!
And that will be the prophesied hero's battle. I win because you will not fight me? The mighty Kain, scion of balance, would-be savior of Nosgoth, surrenders before the final battle even begins!
If this will make you see reason...
Alright, let's go. The mighty battle that we've all been waiting for. Even me. I mean, one of them at least. And man, comparing to modern video games and the way I'm playing most of the games, 99% of them on the hardest difficulty or harder difficulty in general, this is dog water. I think I can do it first try.
Listen to me. The heart of darkness must remain undiscovered. Great harm will come of its use.
You don't know where it is, do you?
No.
You never looked for it.
It doesn't matter, Raziel. Listen to me. You must understand that every creature is bound to one predestined path. We are all shackled.
To the wheel of fate. Believe me, I know that even better than you do.
All but one. Because of your remaking, you are the one unbound creature. The one among us all that truly has free will. You have a choice, Raziel.
Which I'm sure I must make at your direction. Your pawn has reached the end of the board, Kain. And now my powers may even surpass yours. How ironic. If the creature that you made should prove your own undoing. Now, we finish this. Once and for all.
And now the tables have turned playing as Raziel. And now we have the same powers as Kain. Okay, let me see if there is... Oh, there is this. Not like it will help me. Okay. What the heck?
No. Raziel.
They Victus!
I didn't.
Woe to the conquered! I have found the heart of darkness, and you go to oblivion! Kain was gone. The madness of this place had somehow fueled my rage. And as it subsided, I felt no elation, no sense of victory. Only a calm certainty that we had once again walked blindly into our enemy's trap. I couldn't be sure whether Kain had truly intended to destroy me, and now it appeared I would never know. In my absence, the estate had been overrun by Mobius's soldiers. I hoped that they had not yet found the entrance to the crypt or discovered the body of Janos. Of Vorador, there was no sign.
Raziel, the conquering hero. I understand we ought to offer congratulations. Kain, at last, is dead.
I suppose you expect similar congratulations on the death of Vorador. Or has he eluded you?
We have him, but not without a considerable price in blood.
That will have pleased him.
Let it sustain him until his head is off, and every vampire in Nosgoth at last is dead.
And will that knowledge sustain you? You too are going to your death.
For a true servant of the one God, death is never bitter. I will go, again at peace with the knowledge that I have played my small part in our master's plans. Kain is at last destroyed, and you have carried out the deed. Which hero do you think you are now? The vampire savior, or the other one? Have you realized yet that it didn't matter to us which one either of you thought you were, so long as the result was the same in the end? And now, Kain is dead. Really, I cannot thank you enough.
So, this has all been arranged every step of the way. And Kain thought I truly had free will.
Oh, but you do. And there's the greatest triumph of all. To have compelled the one player who could choose into doing exactly what we required. Well done, faithful servant. And now, I have an execution to see to.
At least I'm grateful that it gave me back the health fully, because I was literally low damage and low health, sorry. Wait, I don't have to fight them. Okay. Now I have. No.
Die, foul!
I'm always finding my way in. No matter how much they are trying. Okay, now I actually have to do it. Peter, thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. How are you doing, my friends? For anyone that just recently joined, we are going to complete Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered, as we are about to in a bit, because we are literally at chapter 11 right now, 12 right now, and we're only one chapter away from completing the game. So thank you so much, guys, for joining. Either if you've been joining from the beginning of the stream, or even from the beginning of the series from yesterday, I really appreciate you all for all the love and the support. And don't forget, guys, here we are building a community. We are not just here to stream, we are here to make shows together. Alrighty. Slow motion time. And yep, chapter 13 is the final one. So probably in a few minutes, it's done. We're entering the finale. We need to place the heart on Janos. I think it was Janos, the name. Hope I remembered it well.
This relic had come at so high a cost. My blood offering for the answers I sought from this enigmatic corpse. It was the price of my freedom, for which Kain had paid with his life. Had I journeyed so far and forsaken so much, only to have it end like this?
I remember. Raziel, the heir of prophecy. You came for the Reaver just before the Seraphim found me.
You've been entombed here for 5 centuries. Your murderers are long dead.
500 years. And Vorador?
Also dead. Your bloodline is erased. The age of the vampires is coming to an end.
Then we must waste no time.
I'm not who you think I am, nor is this a benevolent act. I have questions that apparently you alone can answer.
Raziel, there are forces in this world that will strive to deceive you and pervert your destiny. But you must believe your arrival foretells the salvation of the vampire race.
Why then would the vampires devise a weapon to consume and imprison their savior?
No, that cannot be.
While the blade yet exists, I am drawn inexorably toward my doom. It was you who bound me to this fate. Only you can release me.
Raziel, you have been misled. You are ordained by prophecy to wield the Reaver.
And so I do. though not quite as you'd envisioned.
Redeemer and Destroyer. Is it possible? Did I misread all the signs? It seems your destiny is more labyrinthian than I had imagined. You must trust me, Raziel. We may have very little time. I will convey you to the place where your answers lie.
Where have you brought me?
We are within the ancient citadel of the vampire race, long ago defiled and abandoned. This fortress endured through centuries of war against our great enemy.
The Hilden.
Yes. From this chamber, we witnessed the summoning of the Pillars and the banishment of our adversaries from the land. This is a dire omen. The binding is in peril. The hour of prophecy is at hand.
It's too late. The Pillars are already damned.
As long as a single one of us stands, there is still hope. The Pillars must not remain under human guardianship. They are not competent to serve.
Why then did you allow the Pillars to fall into human hands?
Raziel, there is no time.
I want answers. The world can end this instant for all I care.
Very well. The Hilden cursed us as they fell, afflicting our race with a predatory bloodthirst. But with this transformation came our enemy's true revenge. Immortality.
They liberated you from the Wheel of Fate.
They imprisoned our souls in this flesh, expelling us from the purifying cycle of death and rebirth.
And yet you pass the curse on.
It was a necessary evil. Our immortality banished us from God's grace. He turned his sight from us and fell silent. Many took their own lives, unable to bear the separation from our God.
Not you, though.
Curse or blessing, it is the price we pay to keep the Hilden banished from the land. To sustain the binding, we had to preserve our bloodline, and so we passed the dark gift to the human successors of our fallen guardians. They rebelled, inevitably, refusing the curse and seizing the Pillars as their own. And so we come to our present dilemma. While mankind governs the Pillars, the binding decays. The Hilden strain against the barriers of their prison, scratching to gain a foothold back into this world.
And what does all this mean to me?
We stand at the threshold of a new eon, Raziel, and you are the fulcrum upon which our destiny turns. Beneath this room lies our innermost sanctum. The outer chamber has been opened. It appears events are already in motion. This token is the key to the mysteries you seek. I cannot accompany you. You must face this trial alone. If you prevail, you will have your answers.
And if I fail the test?
Then you will not return.
Alright, let's do this. We didn't trigger yet the final chapter.
should have known I'd find you here.
Here and everywhere, now and always. I am the wheel and its turning. I am the circle of life and death.
And I am beginning to think the vampires committed suicide only to escape your voice.
Do not forego my favor with your impertinence, Raziel. You have finally fulfilled your purpose. I am pleased.
What are you trying to obliterate here, then? What is it about me that has you so afraid?
Your fate is trivial, Raziel. It was Kain's destiny that mattered all along.
I really don't remember what I had to do here. It's been so long since I played the Legacy version. Oh, okay. I need to do those. What? Oh, it's the last one. The deepest area. Okay. A memory game. It was okay so far.
It is accomplished. The Forge summons the spirit of every balanced guardian to itself for this final purpose.
Ariel, you.
Yes, Raziel. Yet I am much more than I was. The veil is lifted from my sight. My spirit, united with the souls of my predecessors, is drawn here now for the final baptism of the blade. To restore balance, the sword must be rendered pure by spirit. Release me, Raziel. The Soul Reaver has the power. Release us all. For this we were called. You have done well, Raziel. But there is one more trial for you to bear. You must unite what has been set asunder. Only then will the Scion of Balance be armed for his true endeavor.
The Reaver now blazed with purifying flame. But far from being enlightened, I found myself entangled in an even greater web of mysteries. What had Janos expected me to learn? And what of Ariel's cryptic message? If the sword was endowed for the Scion of Balance, for Kain, and he was now dead, what hope remained? I needed to find Janos, and soon. I dreaded to think what these ominous rumblings might portend.
Okay, where to now? Okay, fine, let me defeat those guys. Which series do I prefer most? God of War. The best, in my opinion. Even though I didn't have an actual PlayStation myself, and my friends had that I could play PlayStation games in the past. always enjoyed the God of War series, no matter if I played the latest ones that had the PC version and even the older ones. How do I return to the other realm? Oh wait, I don't. I do have. What? Excuse me? Okay, never mind, I don't have.
Janos, what is this?
The binding is failing. All is lost.
We had arrived at that cataclysmic moment when a younger Kain faced his fateful dilemma as Balance Guardian. Choosing self-preservation over sacrifice, he doomed the pillars to eternal ruin.
Raziel, there may yet be hope. There is one who will be called. You must seek the Scion of Balance. Dear God!
Raziel, we meet again. You have played your part flawlessly. It is gratifying to attain both freedom and vengeance in a single stroke.
No! You cannot!
This one is strong. Good. My next move requires a more durable host. Mortals are such fragile vessels. Willing or not, you have provided the instrument of our victory.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet.
You pathetic creature. You haven't got a clue. The seduction of the Circle and possession of Mortanius, Ariel's murder, the corruption and collapse of the Pillars, all orchestrated as a prelude to this moment. We sought an incorruptible vessel, and you provided one. We required the blood of our ancient enemy, and you delivered Janos Audron, having first been lured to the heart of darkness. Best of all, you murdered the Scion of Balance to get it. We've already won.
Raziel, you must not allow them to carry out their plan. Kill me, and you end it now.
Suicidal like the rest of them. Know your place, Raziel. The true hero plays his role and then steps aside. You deluded ghoul. Do you so wish to die a martyr for the vampire's lost cause?
You're not leaving this chamber. I will destroy Janos if I have to.
Very well then. I'll indulge you.
Okay, let's do this. If only I can remember how to defeat him. Well, I'm just gonna figure it out. Yep, that was a bad idea to attack him there. Oh! Okay. Give me those souls. Hey James, how are you doing? You have reached the actual finale as we are about to complete the game pretty soon. How are you doing, and how are you doing everybody? Thank you for sticking around. And let's bring it home together. Okay, next he's dead. There we go.
Raziel, finish it before he returns.
You should have listened to me.
It is finished, and thus a new epic has its beginning.
Do you see? However far you stray, you will always return to me. Surrender, Raziel.
Never!
Your efforts are wasted, Raziel. That weapon you bear, however endowed, remains only a wraith blade. It cannot touch me.
I will not be your prisoner.
You have no choice. Your task is fulfilled. Kain has been cleared from the board, and this chamber made ready for my more malleable servants. There is nothing more for you to do.
I refuse to bend my will.
It has always been my will you satisfy, never your own.
You parasitic fraud. You are forced to imprison me because I possess free will.
You possess nothing. As you are undying, your soul cannot be returned to the wheel. But it may console you to abide here in eternity with me. Mobius, my good servant, I call you to the place of our first meeting. Return to me here.
I awoke to find myself in a shadowy realm. A disquieting stillness lay where my heart had been, the heart that had belonged to Janos Audron all along. How was it possible that I still lived?
You are still very false, Vampire. That will go first. This realm will render you hideous. You will go mad. You will not know it.
What is this place?
Do you not think of this place every day, Vampire? Or are we truly forgotten? This is the exile into which we were driven. But soon now, soon we will be free. We will be free.
Wait, do I have to fight them or I just have to move? Yeah, I have to fight them. Or maybe? No, I have to. I guess there is no more the time to skip battles. Yeah, it is. Because if there are multiple enemies, David, it's pretty hard to keep track of all the attacks. That's why.
I felt strongly drawn, compelled even, not to linger here, but to go to the vampire citadel at once.
It was worse in the original with fixed camera. Yeah, I definitely agree. Because there are some combos in this game that you have to do depending on how you are pointing the stick, the directional pad, or directional stick, this one I mean. And if it's you are not facing the enemy correctly, you have to do it the other way and stuff. That's definitely annoying, and that's definitely a change of pace. Uh-oh, nah, that's not good. I have to do this again. Fell in the wrong place. I should have just done that from the very beginning. No. Okay, now we have to do it. Because of the sluggish mechanics, that's why you easy Davy like that. It's good that they're having those healing liquids, the blood itself and such. Otherwise it would have been a big problem. Oh, okay, I can't take off, unfortunately. To defeat those guys.
I knew what ominous hour this was in Nosgoth's history, for here was the event that had shaped my entire existence. I had cast my fate, refusing the sacrifice, damning the pillars, and founding my doomed empire upon their ruins. I would raise the Salafan priests to be my closest lieutenants, and would one day cast the strongest of them, my servant Raziel, into the abyss, dealing one last hand to play against fate. But in the end, had it made any difference? Had I misread the signs, as Mobius told me? In my arrogance, had I missed my cast at destiny?
Let me do a quick save just in case it bugs or something, because now it's not the time.
The Hilden are merely an inconvenient consequence. They will be dealt with in time. It is a small price to pay for Kain's death.
You're a bit premature.
Kain!
Is there a crack in your omniscience after all, Mobius? First, your omniscience, and now your powers. You're slipping badly.
This is not possible.
The part of me that staff affected is no longer in its place. But you already knew that, didn't you? I always was considered heartless. And now, Mobius, it is time.
To kill me? Again? Your only solution for every problem. Kill!
This is not a debate. You see, this time, you have nothing that I want.
You think this will matter? I serve one who has power over life and death.
Then go to him.
I am his obedient, his devoted servant. Soon, all pain will fade, and my master will bring me life once more. Master, my apologies. A momentary oversight. Somehow Kain still lives and has unexpectedly dispatched me. Make use of your good servant and... Go to your master, then. I release you to the wheel. Oh, God! Do you see it now? The monster that you served. Is this what you imagined when you worshipped it? No! And in that knowledge,
petty actions are irrelevant, Raziel. Mobius was a good servant, but he was of no further use. His long life had run its course. You see, even when you rebel, you are doing my will.
Perhaps. But something has changed, hasn't it? You didn't foresee Kain's return.
You have both traced your paths along the wheel. This is where the journey ends.
You haven't the means to kill either one of us.
Ah, but you can be stopped. And you will come to understand how oblivion can be a mercy. You and Kain will spend eternity buried here together, praying for the merciful release of a death that will never come.
But I was armed with newfound knowledge, and it burned within me.
Redeemer and Destroyer.
Mobius had never seen his master until the Soul Reaver purified his sight. Even the ancient vampires had no idea what it was they so righteously worshipped.
You must unite what has been set asunder.
All the conflict and strife throughout history, all the fear and hatred, served but one purpose: to keep my master's wheel turning. All souls were prisoners, trapped in the pointless round of existence, leading distracted, blunted lives until death returned them, always in ignorance, to the wheel.
The coin is still turning.
But what hope had there been? One cannot fight the unseen.
Only then will the silent balance be armed for his true endeavor.
Despair, Raziel. There is no escape.
It was then I knew what I had to do. I alone could end this.
Kain, do you so enjoy death?
Yes. Raziel.
No! Yes, this is how...
No! Raziel!
The Soul Reaver, pure of all corruption. This is what it is for. This is what I am for. The two become one. Both Soul Reavers together. And the sign of balance is healed. And I am not your enemy, not your destroyer. I am, as before, your right hand, your sword.
No, Raziel. This can't be the way.
And now you will see the true enemy.
Raziel.
And it was then I saw.
So, I am revealed to you at last.
What in hell?
I am the origin of life, the devourer of death. I am the hub of the wheel, the purifying cycle to which all souls must be drawn.
Had I condemned Raziel to this nightmare when I cast him into the abyss?
You may ponder the futility of your ambitions as you spend a deathless eternity beneath a mountain of rubble. You and your Soul Reaver will go equally mad as the eons pass. The Citadel of the Apostates will become your living tomb.
Your words are heartening. For you would not fear us unless we could truly do you harm.
No! You are nothing!
False God. This
is the end. The final turn of your wheel.
Alright, let's do this. If I remember correctly, this is the final battle.
Submit to my will. Feed the wheel.
Holy Jesus. Yeah, I don't remember how to beat him. Okay.
Your broken body will be buried here for all eternity.
Yeah, when the shield is down, I can attack it.
You will never break from the wheel of fate.
Probably.
You will never defeat me, Kain.
Yeah, I need to redo this battle.
Pathetic creature.
I'm too low on health right now. And now that I figured it out, I know what I have to do.
You will never break from the wheel of fate. Feed the wheel.
Now I'm dead.
I will bury.
I'm literally 1 HP.
You will never defeat me, Kain. You will never break from the wheel of fate. I have endured your game long enough.
What the heck? Bro, I hit him.
Submit to my will.
I've hit him back there, yet I took damage.
You will never escape. That almost hurt.
I can't jump, I can't dodge. What can I do?
I will bury you. Pathetic creature. I will bury you.
I literally have no idea how to dodge that. I'm pressing all the directions.
Pathetic creature. This cannot be.
Yeah, I'm low on health. Again. Nope. Dead. Try TK? Nah, I don't think that's the case. Actually.
Pathetic creature.
Yeah, I still don't understand how to actually dodge that. Maybe I can just do the jumping trick. Nah, it doesn't. It still targets me somehow. Ah, you must be kidding, I landed on it.
You will never break from the wheel of fate. I will bury you.
Look, how it's changing the direction literally. Like it'd be like, oh no, I was going the wrong way, yet it still touches me.
Surrender, Kain. This defiance is pointless. This cannot be.
What the heck? Literally immobilizing me there.
You will never defeat me, Kain. I will bury you. Your sacrifice has been made in vain. You cannot destroy me, Kain. I am the engine of life itself. The wheel will turn, the plague of your kind will be purged from this world, and on that inevitable day, your wretched, stagnant soul will finally be mine.
In the meantime, you'd best burrow deep. Now at last, the masks had fallen away. The strings of the puppets had become visible, and the hands of the Prime Mover exposed. Most ironic of all was the last gift that Raziel had given me. More powerful than the sword that now held his soul, more acute even than the vision his sacrifice had accorded me. The first bitter taste of that terrible illusion. Hope.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
Oh well, there we go. That was it, my friends. Legacy of Kain Defiance. Completely done. Thank you, David. Yeah, it was a bit annoying there because I think it was annoying back there in the Legacy version too. That one definitely felt like the real deal, as it can be annoying when you don't know exactly how to dodge, how to jump and stuff. But at least I managed to master the tentacles for the most part, and that was the key for me to actually beat the game here. So yep, completed it in 9 hours almost, so pretty much close to the 10 hours gap. that it's mentioned on the internet. For some reason, I've seen also 15 hours to the game, so in a way I probably understand how. But at the same time, nah, it didn't feel like a 15 hours game. But I guess that's it, guys. Another game completely done. So let me just stop this background music so I can actually talk to you guys properly, as there is no need for that anymore, as we cleared it. And let's actually bring my own outro. That's my channel trailer song, to actually make it in a way to have something different. What the heck? Oh, okay. That was weird. When I played my own music, the game itself played as well. So, yep, well, as I mentioned about the game, controls are still feeling, even though despite there is a big improvement compared to the Legacy, I still feel the sluggishness, even though the way it was, even though this is a remastered version. Of course, I like that there is no FPS limit, that you could actually play more than 30 frames and stuff. And regarding of that, yeah, same story, same character, same action. Of course, I did not remember every key detail because I did play the Legacy version years ago. I barely remember some names and some key events, and that was all. So yep, that would be it, guys. Thank you so much for all the love and the support as usual. And in the next stream that I will be doing it on Tuesday, we'll be playing something else. And also don't forget that the next week WWE 2K26 finally releases. Is the release date of it, so we'll be getting right deep into that. And if I'm predicting correctly, I'll be probably playing it again in one go, because some people said that it's not an entirely long story. I don't know, like 8 hours or something. So I might be kamikaze enough to play it again in an 8-hour stream, just like I did last year with WWE 2K25. But yep, that's it for me, my friends. I will be... It's on 12th of November, so it's next Thursday, the official release. So I'll be thinking if I'm gonna do it next Thursday or next weekend. But in case I'm deciding for the weekend, I'll be playing something else, of course. I'm still gonna be keeping the same schedule of Tuesday, Thursday, and the weekend for streaming. I'm not sure if I'll be changing something. In case there is something that's gonna happen in real life, I'll be changing my streaming days. But if that's the way it's gonna be, next week is gonna be Tuesday, Thursday, and the weekend, as I already mentioned. So, with that, see you all on Tuesday, guys. Enjoy yourself. Take care. Cheers. Bye-bye.
Battles clash side by side in neon lit nights of forces, bright skies. Every game a rush, a place to rise. From epic moments to racing fast, each dream, each game a thrill to last. With every breath till there's nothing left. Black's world where we're always blessed. Each lift, each run, every boss we fight. We're here to stay here through day and night. From every laugh to every breath, this journey keeps on until there's nothing left. Until my last breath, I'll keep this ride. From dusty trails to neon nights wide. Laughter, speed, and tales to explore. Black's here ready for more.